What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, we're in the grid gate as usual. I should really move this chest so it's closer to the teleport location. There's our hand from last time. Now, things we want to do today is, because we can't find any damn credit wedges, if I ever find a single credit wedge, I think I might just start pouring metamorphic polygel on it. Because I found more metamorphic polygel than I have credit wedges since we started looking. We can explore Golgotha and Bethesda Susa. And we're also on the lookout for that seed worm still. Bethesda Susa first. Nope, I've already gone to Bethesda Susa. Okay. We're going to Joppa. And then we'll walk to Golgotha. Golgotha's still a little spooky. But we did skip a bunch of it. We'll see if I'm actually strong enough to survive. Looks like that is the pit down. I'm mostly just concerned about shoot crabs. We're off to a great start so far. A little elevator there. Purple, I don't think is the one I can open. I can't open purple yet, but luckily that's just a fake door. Oh, a little void spider. Okay, it opened that purple door. Very handy. I mean, presumably every hole goes down, so that's a long fall. That's the elevator shaft that we came down. Okay, when we first completed this the first time properly. Yeah, in theory, we can use the pickaxe and dig around the conveyor belts to get where we want to go. There's a bit going on. A little electrical over here. Well, let's start digging. It's tarnished chrome. We'll want the pickaxe. Dawn gliders, not as spooky now. Still a little dangerous, but not as spooky now. Teensy bit on fire, but that's one of the problems from last time too. Pour it on yourself, 1 dram. That is also the... Hey, I wasn't paying attention. These dawn gliders snuck up on me. He's making a break for it. Despised by birds, unshelled reptiles, also despised. But Gyre White's pretty impressed with that. And what is this? Why the fuck did this guy have a bunch of books on him? He had a Corpus Coleus? Frivolous Lives, Volume 1? Interesting. That's the Mechanimist book. The hell is a minstrel's token? An old platinum shekel has been incised with an image of the very old bird. Cool. And he had a bunch of wine on him. That guy knew how to party. He was just living in the abandoned factory, drinking, reading. Yeah, I wanted to break that wall down. Let's try to get things a little condensed here for tonight. I need to make a bunch of things woolly for a Beetle, so we can work on that. A weird artifact I never identified, a bionic arm. +2 strength. Yeah, I have 1 polygel on me, I have 1 polygel in Gridgate, so if we find a $3 credit wedge, we could dupe it twice. And then go buy more. Fuck off, bird. Perfect. Now we can go inside here. Oh. Can I help you fellas? Why can't I kill that plant? I'm not fighting with my weapon. Am I still stuck? I'm grabbed still. Alright, well. Problem solved. Let's try to rectify this conundrum I put myself in. I can't quite make it where the chute crabs are. We can just smash their chute. Which I think is this one. Yeah. Switch to pickaxe for this. Alright, I'm getting swarmed still. That's a shame. Oh, I didn't see what I've done here. I'm really boxed in now. A few more chute crabs than I thought. And I get a whopping 0 from these guys. Okay. We'll just drop down. What is wrong with me here? I'm covered in acidic goo. Like an herberry. Yeah, there's no treasure to be had in here that I can see. This must be the bottom, but I don't remember seeing this flow when I got the treasure down here. Looks like something's going on. It's empty, huh? I just jumped down, didn't I? Well, shit. Maybe the Bethesda Susa was the better place to investigate. Is this place built above a rust well? We're jumping down. The Mosher Yumet Orchard. Okay. Loiters down here. The novice of the Sightless Way is about to be in a lot of fucking trouble. Is this a dire apple farmer here? It's a regular apple farmer. There are stairs, but I can also just jump down again. I can jump down again. What is this place? Hup. Some wet night vision goggles. Another one. I thought I was at the bottom finally. It's like a waterfall going through the cave network. Hup. Alright. Hup. Oh! I have a force... No, I don't have a force modulator. Well, sorry. I can shoot things that are a phase. I can't walk through force fields yet. I could probably shoot through the force field. I'm a little low on cells, but... Oh, you're the problem. You look like a fucking sightless way asshole. Now you're dead. Yeah, I'm almost out of cells here. Smoke from a hookah. That was maybe good. I could use a little nap before I go downstairs here. I'm poisoned. Gersh Algolgot. A monstrous head slumps in old stone, etched cysts sprouting from the central chin to evoke the spread of disease from its half-god source. Generations of moss skirt the beast's warded legs. You know, I didn't account for the fact that we could have got a disease in Golgotha. That's a good point. I actually have a lot of room in weight, so I'll grab that. I think I saw some 8 for gloves around here. Was that upstairs? I think this bonnet. Actually, it's a 4-pound bonnet. I don't know. Check the trash. And those were stairs down, weren't they? Yep, the adventure continues. I was choking on that ash. Perfectly good carbine on the ground. And it's not a huge tip we learned last time, but we can start to disassemble things based on the bits they contain. I guess if it's something we have a lot of bits of, it might be better to sell it. Another pit! I thought we were done with the pits. Who is that? That damn tinker put a bunch of turrets down. Huh. Another one. I'm gonna make it to the fucking center of the earth at this rate. Not actually, it goes very deep. Oh, oh. Oh, I got absorbed by a goo, that's what that was. Mildly Egyptian statue, a statue of Dagon. Dagon the Orador domineers the West Apse with his brazen pose. His golden coronet shines splendidly in the fire's shrine. It was all worth it for 1 copper nugget. Haven't really found anything, but it's getting to the point where it's a long way back down if I die. I'd say if I would have to find something spectacular to bother coming all the way back here if I die. Foolish, foolish hobo. What the fuck is that? Is that all stairs? Oh, because there was another pit below them. Okay. This one, there might be books or something here. On guard. No. He might have lover's blossoms? No. Plastifier jerkin? I can't recall. I think there's an accessory that shows me the value of things, but... sorry, an implant. A location. Darapur, briny air of water barons. A psionic mega hammer. It's a lambent. Picked up some heavy stuff, which is going to weigh me down. My advanced toolkit is unpowered. Do you want to continue using it without power? No, no, no. I am almost out of power. There we go. No lover's blossoms unless I walked right over them without knowing. Yeah, there's not any treasure here. I had higher hopes. There's a dervish down there. Surprise. Psionic vibroblade. Fucking yoink. I think we might have to drop that plastifier jerkin soon. Do I have a spare Lover's Blossoms and I just didn't notice it? No. Oh well. There's a lot of pits in this area. The Juice Sap's explosion. Choking ash again that way. This is too dangerous, I think. It's a lot of chain guns to charge into and I'm not going to get much out of it. I could technically turn on my force modulator and just walk up to them. That's the steam overlay. It's my force bracelet. Not enough charge. But what if I put a nuke in it? No, I want to put something I can recharge in it. Ooh, one powered by blood. The ingot I'm going to hold on to because I have a Beetle quest we're trying to complete, but that's a good observation about the nuggets not being as valuable if I get that strapped for weight. Well, there's the stairs. I don't want to fight that little dude. A folded carbide wrist blade. Follow-right dagger. A Gyroid who is not my friend. Trivial, but that might just be because I'm high level. Put a couple freshies in there. One of my solar cells rusted. Hey there. I do love the Pentaceps. They are great for stuff. I'll take a Flexivest. Take a longsword is probably good value too. Ooh. Is that a flamethrower turret? Is that a fucking harpoon? A compound bow turret. Okay. You know what? I am so low on ammo, we're just going to switch to the carbine after I made fun of it. Compound bow doesn't scare me as much. Is that fungicide? That's fungicide. That's an Egan turret. I don't like that. A turbo turret. There's something there. Maybe a mine or maybe just a turret I can't see. Countings for suckers. There we go. 4 chem cells, which was too much. That's fine, that's fine. I'm hungry. I have anything to preserve. I have a Yonder Cane? And you think that well, we don't need these guns. I only have 2 nuggets. I must have traded the rest away at some point. I do have a lot of water we could pour out to buy a solar room. The psionic mag hammer is 21 pounds, but I'm assuming it's going to be worth a bit because it's psionic. We have 15 pounds of solar cells, which we could probably phase out soon. The 8-pound bionic arm, I don't know if that's going to be worth a lot. You think the jerkin's worth it, though? Maybe not the jerkin, but the bonnet. 6 pounds on the goggles? I don't know about that. I'm going to say leave the jerkin. There's just a book on the ground over there. I see that book. Is that turret a phase? It was embedded in the wall somehow. Yeah, I suspected that might have been the case, because... Oh, there's a gun there I never noticed. That's the case with, like, metal. Masterwork lacquered engraved. At daybreak on the first day of summer. Oh, that's just about Star Shouters. I don't think I have any more engraved Beetles. Sated, 5 coprocessors, 5 flamethrowers, 5 nulling, 4 bronze ingots, 4 Uber Nostrums we're getting close on, 6 copies of Crime and Punishment we're not, 6 items fitted with filters we might be able to do, 6 visored items, no, 3 woolly items we can do. That is inside Bethesda Seuss, and Bethesda Seuss is the other place I wanted to explore for chits. Wedges, I suppose they are. There's a book on the ground over here. At least I think it's a book. It is a copy of Across Maugréy. Oh, I think I have volume 1 in the library. Well, I have. Rubber Suit. That's just how you get sweaty. One of those latex sex suits. Going down. We're almost 20 deep. I think this is maybe the deepest I've gone, short of falling down a pit or using a portal. Are you my friend? You are my friend. Good luck, friend. He teleported away. See someone's boots? Someone died here. Structural scanning bracelet I'll take. Iron weave I'll take. Obsidian dagger. Tell me about the greased steel boots. You walk slower. Nope, I can walk over webs in those. I'm frozen solid. Thought my thermocask would protect me from that. High evasion armor is worth more than armor. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I suppose the implication is that whatever makes it evasive is more valuable than just ore. Alright, well. Gone down this deep. I can handle quartz baboons. Ooh, back to pits. Don't make me chase you. That guy crit me for 18. Did the dervish not make it? I see a Fullerite long blade there. Psionic Fullerite longsword. You said don't grab Fullerite, but it is psionic and a weapon, so I'm going to stupidly take the chance on that one. Is that a mother slug? It's an Ix slug, which was maybe spawned by a mother slug, which concerns me. Yep, there's a mother slug. Chain pistol. What the fuck is that? A snail egg. Treasure chest. I can just jump down the pit if I really want to. I think I do. I don't think that chest is worth my trouble. I guess that... I don't have an energy weapon. I don't have an energy weapon to kill that mother slug. but I guess I also have a better weapon since then. Quicker than she looks. A laser gun. I'm strapped for weight, so it's better to just scrap it. I can't get close enough to her to charge her. She's fucking quicker than she. You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna chase after you then. Stop that. I just need a place to sleep. Stop being in my fucking view. Giving me night terrors when I just want to sleep. Ugh. Hup. Not the smartest thing I've done. Especially if they're all just jumping off to get me. I think I just killed myself. I think I just killed myself because I didn't account for the fact that they would jump down after me. I have to like phase through that wall. Euphasa. I have the phase tonic on me, so I can't use that one. How come that didn't fucking heal me when I ate the herberry? There we go. My throat feels sore. I'm gonna catch something, aren't I? My throat feels sore. We can go to... I think we're just gonna go to id. I'm going to dig up to that treasure chest, and then we're going to recoil to id and hope that the chamber cures whatever the fuck's wrong with my throat. Because I suspect I breathed in something I wasn't supposed to. A scoped laser rifle. Fullerite dagger I'll take, and the plastic tree I'll disassemble. Alright. Foiled by a mother snail, which is not the first fucking time. I blame that one on not having an energy cells. I mean, I could have put like a nuclear cell or something into my Egan rifle and just tried to blast her, but I didn't respect that bitch. And I paid for it. Oh yeah, from the Golgotha sludge. Yeah, we found some stuff, but it's not worth dying over if we don't get to keep it. Id freehold. Uh-oh. Well, if there's something wrong with me, I don't know what it is. Yeah, next adventure is Bethesda Susa. 7s. I don't need 7s though. I need 6s, but I might need 7s. So yoink. Ooh, why? We'll see what this artifact is. Look for oral afflictions? Oh, geez. I didn't think of that. We still haven't cured our fucking... Haven't cured our fungus because we can't find seed worms. Okay. Oh, why? Unfortunately... Oh, wait. No, I did grab an extra copy, didn't I? I gave one to the library. We might as well see what we're in for. I don't know, it could be glot rot. Necrosis of the tongue. Soreness in their throat. Within a week span, the muscles will soften and start to decompose. The patient will experience severe pain while ingesting food or drink and may agitate the last of the raw living tissue, causing the mouth to bleed. Over the following few days, the tongue will rot in its entirety, rendering the patient incapable of speech. Uh-oh. Common remedies are sometimes effective in reversing the necrosis they're administered in the early stages. Once the tongue is completely rotted away, only the scarce Uber Nostrum tonic will cause it to regrow. That's okay. Ooh, it'll regrow the tongue and then it's still fucked up. Flaming ick. 1 part honey, 1 part sap, 3 parts water, and drank from a flaming vessel. I can try some yuckweed because I'm just itchy. I normally don't carry yuckweed on me just because this doesn't come up. Uh-oh. Oh, I have fermented yuckweed stems. Except I needed to cook it. Pickle. Whenever you eat an unfermented yuckweed stem, you don't thirst for the next 12 hours, no. This is my last one. 3 to saves versus disease. That was not great. We can also make the actual cure. I don't know where to get a flaming thing unless I have to like set it on fire, but I've lost the ability to talk, presumably. Oh, there's a 6er, which I think we can use to make our other light rail. And then I'll buy these. $500. I have to set it on fire. Okay, it's not a special thing. I have to just like set the container on fire. That's manageable. Is that an armor merchant I never visited? Huh. I don't know why you got your own fucking house. With that Gilgal's my pal. Hello, let's trade? Yeah, you fucking would. Oh hey, another pit. I wonder where that goes. Not now, though. Sentient turret? A dog? Let's trade? Yeah, fucking shocker. Not you, you're a hologram. You're not even a person. Oh, wait. The green dot would be people. Yeah, the worker ant doesn't want to trade. Well, fuck you too, bud. Yeah, I was hoping the convalescence thing would have cured it. Okay, well, we're off to... Fucking Christ, I gotta wait a little bit. World map for sure is gonna make our shit rot. And here I am without all my batteries. Okay, let's just read that book, because I think we can make the thing easily enough. The hard part will be setting it on fire without destroying it. One part honey, 1 part sap, 3 parts water. That's easy enough. Unfortunately, that means that delays our Ubenostrum adventure. Yeah. Do I have a fresh? Just put a temp cell in it. I could find an Iker merchant. That'd be 6 days stealth, which we'd have to walk to. I like the polygel, because then we can do credit wedges. I could buy the recipe for a chair. No thanks. I'll buy the gel. Got 16 herb berries, but... Whoa. Really don't want to have to lose an Ubernostrum, but that's my fault for getting infected. It extra sucks because I went to Golgotha just to snoop around for credit wedges. That's not the way into his house. A ripe cucumber. 5 flamethrowers for a Beetle. Sure. My money's on a canteen having a better chance. A jug of aluminum. That thing should survive a little heat. I mean, I could spray with the flamethrower maybe. Yeah. Grab a spare canteen. Got a solar cell in it, don't sell that. The slip ring has gel in it. Oh, maybe it adds. Nope, 5% chance to slip away. No thanks. I'm not gonna be able to buy any acre with no tongue, though, am I? Let's go to Joppa. Let's just walk. Because there's some weeps around here. Let me just double check what we're working with. It's all gettable. And yeah, there's a chance that I could just like drink honey or something, but I don't have any yuckweed on me. One honey, one sap, 3 water. Honey and sap, yeah, that's doable. First we'll walk the job and see if that takes 20 days. A Dromad caravan, how fortunate. I have a sore throat. I might still be able to get the yuckweed. Because I assume my throat will stop being sore and just have the fucking tongue fall out when it advances. Now is hopefully enough time on the world map to charge up my cells. Yuckweed stems. I think it'll take me 20 days to walk to 6-day stilt, but maybe not. Arcwinder, yellow is shit. More yuckweed. Whenever you drink honey, you toast an area. Oh. Can't have it all. Go for the big roll. Whenever you eat an unfermented yuckweed stem, you jump 3 times in a row. Wowie, wowie, wowie. I mean, that's kind of neat. I'm too full. I've got too much food in my tum-tum. I'll give you some witchwood bark. I don't want to give you anything else. You've got the glot. Oh god, do I just bleed forever now too? That's a problem. I'm surprised I'm allowed to trade without a tongue. Or maybe my tongue hasn't fallen out yet. Alright, well let's focus on the Iker now. If it's going to fall out, it's going to fall out before we get there. You tear open the tender muscle fibers of your tongue. No. I don't think I'll make it. My tongue is rotted away. I don't think it'll work. Hello? Well, we're looking for weeps now. I need a honey weep and a sap weep, which we have found. Oh no. Thought I found a honey weep. Well, looks like we're talking to the Iker merchant. We'll probably get fucked because of our tongue. Eh. No honey, huh? That's a problem. I'll take the sap, because you never know, I suppose. In? How cruel. Triple check because I'm forgetful. Honey sap, okay. I bought sap, right? I'm not that stupid. Okay. Do I know if there's a beekeeper? There is a beekeeper. He's got 31 salve injectors. Maybe not here. I swore I've seen a beekeeper. Fuck, he would have been up here. Maybe I swore I've seen a beekeeper because he sold beehives. A secondary Iker merchant. Honey, I shrunk the kids. Okay. 1 honey, 1 sap. And then we pour it into the empty canteen. Sugared honeyed water. Now we just got to walk out into the middle of the desert, shoot it with the flamethrower, and then drink it. Oh no! Oh no! You need a free back slot to equip the flamethrower. I'll have to throw an incendiary grenade at it. Okay. Then the thermal grenade is here. Okay, not enough to set it on fire. I could just throw a bunch. There we go. It tastes even worse than you'd imagine, like a dead turtle boiled in phlegm. Delicious. It's sweet to the taste. Alright, so now the Uber Nostrum should fix my tongue. You're cured of glot rot. Your tongue regrows. What an exciting little escapade. There's still some glot rot here and there, but we don't want that to fucking happen again. That cost us an Uber Nostrum. Ooh. There's the gun merchant. A bunch of shit to no one's surprise. I could maybe make some woolly. Two and three. This is my stuff. It doesn't take a lot, so I just want 3 pieces of shit. Haberdasher. Yep, 3 quilted shawls. 3 woolly quilted shawls. Easy peasy. And he didn't want... Even though I couldn't wear the flamethrower, one of the Beetles does want these, so we're going to hang on to these. Takes a 1 and a 2, which we have. There we go. Now, who wanted that woolly shawl? And he's going to give us a splendid vestment. He's summoned Bethesda Susa, which we're exploring anyway, so perfect. Ow! That was just so I got like a save. I could drop some shit off actually. Second flamethrower there already, which is great. I'm going to wage right away because I don't think that's ever going to come up again. The Droid Scrambler, I think, is what makes the droids not kill me here. We'll put the weird shit away. I need to fix that. I forgot to give those books to the 6-day stilt. I have some Zetachrome arrows. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm a tinker, so I can fix this stuff pretty easily. Gravity grenade. Chainmail with electromagnetic shielding. Can't be pulled as long as I'm wearing it. No, it might not get pulled off me. There's a cybernetic implant that lets you get back your back slot. I think I'm putting gun rack on my back once we finally cure this fickle gill, but we also need credit wedges. The 35-pound accessory. Let's just try to sell it to Mafio. That's $22. I want that the fuck out of my inventory right now. Buy some scrap off you, I guess. Vibroblade recipe. Co-processor, that's for a Beetle. And 4 I might need. I don't need A's. I have way too many solar cells. Now I'll give you 1. I'll give you a book. You guys look like you like books. Beat Each Other Sounds Like, Volume 2. What's co-processor going to cost me? 6s, so it has to go on hats. That's the chef. That's a pretty steep discount on that gel compared to the other people. This guy normally sells stuff, doesn't he? He might just sell scrap, but... He sells implants. Which reminds me... Whoops, I just switched hop bars. Let's tinker up a light rail. Just a little more penetration than an Egan rifle. AD2, yep, that's easy. Although Sparfical, Mafio, Sepa? Okay, that's enough of that. We can just head out. That's the flamethrower beetle, I think, but yeah. Okay, I didn't explore these floors because I just jumped down instead. Oops. What a short-lived adventure, it seems. He's the clone of a Rimwick. That's a problem. Is my cask not on? Seems to be on. Maybe no, maybe I have to literally turn it on. I'll take an injector here, please. He's easy, but he won't die. That barely fucking healed me, by the way. Am I too cold to eat or something here? Where's that herberry? Alright, I have guns. Fuck this. That was way too close for comfort. There's still more of those fucking things down there, presumably. Oh! There's the other one. It's a king crab. No, the gun! What are you doing? Fucking that ice dragon's on me somewhere. God damn it, these things are tricky too. A psychic bite. Ugh. Just fucking die. Am I fucking crazy? These things are not... They're just appearing again and again. I'm gonna tear through all my injectors, which is good because I can make my own, but wowie. I've gone through like 9 today. I think they're just... There's a shitload of them? I can't tell through the fog. Let me see if I can like No, I don't need to activate it. It should be just these two, but then another one fucking appears. I don't understand. I don't understand what I've done. I could go downstairs, but they'll just chase me, I think. I am confused, to say the least. Tell me about a twinning lamprey. Maybe I gotta kill them both at the same time, actually. It has the special ability to respawn a new fully healed copy of itself unless both copies are killed in the same turn. And they are going through my mental armor instead of my armor, which would explain why they're hurting me. A normality gas will prevent a twinning lamprey from respawning its clone. I have a... Oh, I have a normality gizmo. Okay, okay. Turn on the anchor. Okay, the bracelet saved me there. Kindly fuck off. Alright, that was close. Bad time to put the Egan rifle away. I should have napped in the convalescent, son of a bitch. I really want this Fickle Rock gone so I can actually see when I'm fighting in melee. I do have my guns charged finally, so I should be able to get the mother cell. A 1. This thing is a fucking monster. Run out of goddamn cells at this rate, but I think I can get her there. Holy moly, I fucking hate those things. I don't know why I can't get through. I have a lot of penetration on the gun, too. Let's just look up Snail Mother. They're docile by default and will ignore... 13 armor, never mind. That explains why I can't fucking do anything. I killed your mom, piss off. How there's so fucking many of you still? Are you the woolly one? You can't be the woolly one. Bring me 5 refract and I'll give you a weapon. I think I'm capable of making refracted, but I didn't buy the recipe because I didn't think I'd ever use it. I'm worried she didn't lay enough eggs. My fucking god. Of all the things to threaten me, the snail mother. And ultimately, I could have just ran downstairs. Such is life. This floor looks a little safer. Hello? It's a basilisk husk. Maybe the root basilisk is not my friend. A cloneling? Not for fucking long, Powie. Hello, Mechanimus Rummager. What's this? Is this mine? Am I allowed to open this? It's filled with shit. Who are you? The Alchemist, which is apparently an achievement. Speak to the Alchemist. Liquids are better. I prefer liquids. Superfluids are too unruly. Who are you? A connoisseur of liquids. Sure, I dabble in other states of matter, but I prefer the shifting and tumbling of angulous motion. Not too hot, not too cold, not too indeterminate. Live and drink, hermit. 1 dram of cloning draft. I always read it as draught. I only recently, like this year, found out that's old-timey talk for draft. Maybe it's like a British thing to spot that at a distance. 2,200? No way I can afford that much right now. Sun slang, neutron flux, warm static, lava. Well, this person lives here. We can at least take note of that. Oh no. I don't think I can eat an herberry while I'm frozen. You're frozen solid, I just died. I don't need blaze oil, which gets me out of this. Fucked. Acid covered gyro humor. We were on the right track, but that place got fucking wackier the deeper we went. Even with a thermo cask, I got frozen solid repeatedly. I might be better off just going down and then climbing up. This may be the woolly beetle. Nope, he is sated. Fucking hate those ice dragons. Dead again. That's my fault for trying to backpedal against this guy, but... Don't you fucking dare clone him, you little shit. Close that door so I can sleep. Cannot be closed with a corpse in the way. Oh, well, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I guess it's only 25 resist. I could put on... No, I don't have any ape clothes on me, do I? I could put on this woolly quilted shawl, but that is actually my back slot. Let's just focus on finding the Beetle. He's probably down by the temple then. It's kind of a bummer because we died on that run when we figured out the lampreys, but we didn't really have any wacky shit on that adventure. Mostly just fighting. So yeah, Rhymewick scared the hell out of me. I suppose I could eat something with cold resist in it. Which I don't even know what that'd be. Sleet? Can use ice breath. That makes me do ice damage, but doesn't protect me from ice damage. Six portions of bone meal. Nope, that's not him either. Even if nothing goes our way, there is a Beetle here. We just gotta find him. That's filters. There we go. A splendid vestment. He gives me some armor. Behold, a reinforced thermocask, son of a bitch. 4-4. This is 5-4, so it's better. It's just got +1 AV. I mean, I'll wear it. I could disassemble it for a 6 if I really wanted to, but I might just sell it. Alright, now we just need to see what happens if we go deeper. I think I looted all this. The Cybernetics Symposium. Yeah. Can I fit things with filters? That's the thing again. I've seen the recipe, but I don't think I bought it. Fitted with filters I can actually do. So I need... helmets. I need a lot of helmets. Transkinetic cuffs. I haven't seen those before, but I also don't look at bracelets anymore. Thermal casks are better sold? Yeah, I mean, I'd believe you, because I keep dying to ice. I don't have any armor on me to replace it currently, but yeah, we can sell these 2 thermal casks. There's a frozen guy in here somewhere that might be a really bad idea to fight. Oh, nope, there's no one frozen in these. This guy, just a Rhinox. Look at this guy. He's omniphased. He's tough. So I don't think I want to fight him. Get the fuck out of here. This is just a temple. I've never done a water ritual with you before. Bela does not like that. Insects was not a fan. I have a secret to share with you, brother. Unfortunately, that was it. 2 chem cells. Oh, goody. Yeah, we just got to find some really cheap helmets, because then we can do 3 filters and 3 coprocessors for some Beetles. Yeah, none of these guys really want to trade, which is frustrating. Which Beetle was this? Oh no, this is the friendly one. That's the friendly one that checks the disc for us. And then we were exploring down this pit the last time we were here and we gave up. This fucking mother snail, no fucking thanks. It's a long drop. Did I stop finding stairs down? Is that why I gave up? No, there's some. I go down the stairs. Ah, it's a Rimwick. I'm getting double teamed. Holy fuck. Those things are fucking cancer. Those things are fucking cancer. Yeah, I knew that there was a way to get down there without it being a long jump, so I didn't rubber gum. I did rubber gum in Golgotha. Oh my god, we'll do Bethesda Susa one more time for that cask, and then we'll just not go back for quite some time. We gotta get better at using the tech stuff to avoid that shit, because wow. I mean, you would like, yeah, you cook to avoid it, and then you think that we want to get the transkinetic cuffs. We could explore a historical site, one that's not filled with Rimwicks. I'm puzzled. Okay, and that marks the end of this adventure. I guess we could hit up the Dromad caravans and just make slop. $300 dues, huh? Well, there we go. I don't really want metered casually, but you're gonna owe me a bunch of money otherwise. Oh well. I'm not sure what the Minstrel's token is, but I'm gonna hang on to it just in case. Sell the old thermo cask. A spare ontological anchor, that one. Yeah, the Blaze Injector I did know, but I happen to not have Blaze Injectors on me. That's why we had so much trouble there. Because it hadn't come up in the first 30 hours. We normally just waited out. Man, I have no cash on me right now. I have $321 in water, if I'm understanding that. I can sell the books, but I would have liked to turn these into XP. This was an equipment rack. Goes on my body and I get a vacuum slot. That's what you were talking about. A crystal coronet with suspensors. It's weightless. Normally weighs 15 pounds. That's a cool mod. Joppa. We're looking for really shitty helmets. The hell is a powered exoskeleton? I can make it with Tinker 2. I don't have $600 on me though. I have no chance to afford this. Spectacles cap? $60. Goggles too probably, I bet. money. Really want that ingot. I mean, it wasn't a huge investment if you were wrong on those helmets. So I can filter the Sunveil. So yeah, glasses don't count, which makes sense because I think glasses are face and not head. In the world of things I've wasted money on, that's not up there. The hell is this? It was a powered exoskeleton. Dodge -2, it's just made out of strength, so I need an extra body slot? That's not great. Bonnet's way too expensive, fuck that. Hat's too expensive. It's not the worst. I am low on cash now, but it's not the worst. I'm gonna donate these books before I get tempted to actually spend them. Kipper's, I think, food merchant. Yeah. Refractive, someone Bethesda Susa was offering me refractive, but I think that's also a head slot. A displacer chrome revolver. What the hell is this? Randomly teleports its targets. That'd be kind of cool. Just a bunch of revolvers and you're teleporting people around while you're blasting them. Hit me if you can. They probably would. There's glove merchants? I don't think I have really a hat merchant in my 6-day stealth. Yeah, no, huh? Daniel Glover? Walk around the desert very briefly in the off chance that there's a salt kraken. No, it's a dawn glider. I got a little excited. I think actually salt krakens are green because I've done nothing to upset them. Guys sell any hats? Just your shitty armor. Extra gel, but I am poor as shit right now. Random stairs. Assault weep. No thanks. Let's try those stairs. Trade good there. I heard gunfire. Thought I did. The fuck is that? Temple Mecha Mark B. It's neutral. This creature doesn't heal naturally and must be repaired. Weird artifact. Low. A hominid suit of chrome is junctured together from parts across the lair kick of time. Balance struts hammered off the crushed star blimp. Main shaft springs torn from buoy chapels. Actuators hewed from machine hearts of city centers. Intakes blown of molten lamp glass. A proton rod capitals each shoulder. Chipped to the Z radius in mirror shops of lower Earth. Hello? Enter? Do you want to spend a 7 to fix it? I only have the 1/7. He's unpiloted. He's lightly damaged. Replace cell. Right now you're powered with nothing. Oh, ooh. Remove the weird artifact. It was a mecha power core. Recharge it. It would take 1/8. I'm just going to keep that. It's made of 8s. So I can make robot suits, presumably. Thing weighs 70 pounds. Uh-oh. How would I recharge it? I guess I would tink it to be radio powered, which would take 8s. Ooh. I could do this. A radio-powered mecha core. Fuck it, why not? Ooh. Accessing the pilot console requires the permanent insertion of a military security guard. Shit. Well, I'm keeping the cell. That's pretty neat, though. Then, one floor down, I'm attacked by bows. The world of Khud is filled with contrasts. I don't think I want to deal with whatever's going on here. I see some rust. It's a party over here. Don't know why I didn't think they wouldn't chase me, but... There we go. Kaka! Kaka! The songster. Naphtali tribe liked it, but good fucking luck fixing this. Insects are loving it. Another minstrel's token. Another book. What is with these fucking weird Uridite Dawn gliders I keep finding? Who is this? Altimeterborn. I remember Altimeterborn. Finders Keepers, I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, you can keep that. Treasure. That's not treasure at all. Are any of you by chance the corpse of a seed worm? No worms. It was engraved with some Recif lore. Whoop. This floor is a little cozy, that's for sure. What were you doing with Carbide? Gersling's afoot, huh? Well, there's up. Thank God I'm friends with those. Ooh, he's legendary. Get back here. I want to give you some water. Antelopes liked it. Baboons didn't. Trolls didn't. Water barons also didn't, which is a shame. Just a little secret. The location of a Watcher Weep. I'll just try to cash in for a secret. He just shared the secret of a Water Weep with me. That's not very kosher. Is that a legendary voider? I'm only 9 deep. I feel I guess to like 10 or 15 and then I have to stop. Oh Christ, Mushroom World now. It's hard to keep track of. I have itchy skin already. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I am not getting sick again. Got enough problems. Like I said, I can't get like past 15. Something gets in my way. So still no seed worm, still no credit wedges. I guess I wanted to do a historic site if we were strong enough for it, but I got sidetracked on those the Beetles. I could make a flamethrower. $500 though, and then what's in it? B, C, D, 4. I can actually make those. Can I pull $500 out of my ass though? I don't think so. Apparently that radio-powered mecha core is worth $2,000. That's kind of neat. Hey, I can't put anything on the ape for a hat, really. Or maybe I found the hat down there. Magnetized boots. No. A weird artifact I never identified. Flaming staff, I'll sell that. How do I have no money? Oh, it must have reset the... I barely had anything to give in the first place. I have $300 on me. Do I really want to give you most of it for a flamethrower? I think I do. I'll give you that. The Hulk Honey I never use, even though that's what you use when your life is on the line. I have a lot of Star Apple Jam. B, C, D. Yep, I can make these quite easily. So now we just need to go back to that flamethrower battle. Bethesda Susa, there you are. This is the guy. I think that might even be good to sell, actually. Just making flamethrowers right in front of a merchant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I see that? One was fancy. A jewel-encrusted flamethrower. Totally random. Jewel-encrusted would be worth a lot, so I'm going to make one more. And keep the jewel-encrusted one. Then we flag it as important so the beetle doesn't eat it. Offer the sparkling beetle your flamethrower, your flamethrower, your flamethrower, your flamethrower, and your flamethrower? Yes. Item mod of Serene Visage. I don't know what that is. Item grants bonus willpower, reduces the cooldown of Meditate by 40 rounds, and is worn on both the head and face. It requires both the head and face to wear. Could I make a Serene Visage on my Coronet? It will require 3 and a 7. Reduces the cooldown of Meditate by 40... Bonus willpower. You know what? Why not? Oh, I have to power it to make it weightless. So I can processor ape for hats for way too much, so no. But I can filter in a Sakari Sunveil. And I will Visage that one because it gives me the Meditate. We can take Meditate because I fucking sleep a lot. Even though I said we were going for... what were we going for? We were going for Swipe because Swipe lets us disarm turrets to make guns. So... I have a lot of skill points I leveled up and didn't notice. So I can take Swipe and... Dueling Stance. Yes, you have a chance to disarm with Dueling Stance. So Swipe, yes. Dueling Stance, +2 to hit, which might be a good middle ground stance to stay on. And then that still frees up enough for Meditate on Self-Discipline. Nope, I'm just shy. Meals last twice as long. Next level we'll go with Meditate. Let's change our stance to Dueling Stance. And now we have to remember to swipe people to disarm them. And then we need some Sunveils. It's only a $300 flamethrower, but still I can pull like $200 out of my ass by making flamethrowers on the spot. I think I have like 20. Enough to make 20. I don't want any of this. fitted with filters I already have, right? Yeah. It's the cook. Nulling actually was another Beetle. This item actually burdens its target on hit. Ooh, ooh. So I've put that on my sword. That might help me against blood spiders. Not blood spiders, void spiders. Blaze injector would help me in those situations. And I can just give you the flamethrower. That money's gone because I don't have spare water skins. Lost $100 on that trade. Such is life. Can I recoil out here or do I have to walk it? I have to walk it. I hear fireworks outside. I don't know why. Why the hell would there be fireworks going off in October? Sorry, in real life, not in the game. Stop fucking hitting me. Matara. Got my bearings back at a slam bog. No thanks. No hats here either. Apparently I gave him my mag hammer the last time I came through. That's a Goatfolk village, I think. Oh, let's investigate some ruins. Well, Goatfolk village. Oh, someone's fancy. I think I just eventually blast through the power on it, don't I? He's pushing me out of the way. Well, someone ran out of juice. He didn't drop it. Sunveil, nice. A hologram bracelet. You think this is the real Quaid? Oh, fuck. That's some good timing right there. You think this is the real Lunanus? It is. They saw me coming a fucking mile away. All right, this is a village. weird one, if I recall, though. Not a single merchant to them. Waterweep, Giant Star Apple Farm. Giant Star Apple Farm's cool. If I haven't looted all the star apples, it looks like I have. Thanks for the free food, suckers. Goatfolk Village, Goatfolk Village. Goatfolk Village. The problem is as I discover these, I can't keep track of which ones I've cleared. Let's go to yellow tetrahedron mammoth. Just auto-exploring for some stairs down. Unfortunately, no. Tarsaleptihedron, we've maybe been to. Watch out for that itchy skin. He killed the ape. That little bastard. Goatfolk Village. Think they're all out shopping? Oh, there's one. Speaking of apes, what's your ape rep up to now? I don't think I've met any apes since then. That's not true. I met a legendary ape, but he wasn't friendly. I met an ape god. trigger. I remember when goat folk bullies were a fight to the death, and now they're just a nuisance. An ape for a hat, we can put the coprocessors on. I think that's our third sunveil. Yeah. Ape for hats take that's way too much for a coprocessor. I want something shittier. Or maybe a coprocessor is just a complicated modification, which is a shame. But we have the 3, was it 3 or 6 for filters? 6 for filters. Okay, well, 3 more veils. Hey, speaking of getting fucked by quest weighing us down indefinitely, there's another Beetle. If I get my rep high enough, the ape god will join me. Cool. I thought he was just going to give me like a skill or something. Because I like those ones. The ones that just... a rock tumbler. The rock tumbler, the TV. Lost my train of thought there, unfortunately. Oh, this isn't a Beetle. Okay. One less Beetle quest to worry about. What the hell is that thing up there? I still wish I got XP the first time I identified something on a character, but that might be too rewarding to Truekin versus mutants. A layer of legendary hermit, not for fucking long. It's not. Now I see you, sightless way piece of shit. Ha! Psychic powers didn't help you see that one coming. It's almost time to freshen up my drink, but we can explore this floor a little bit. That armor's probably not worth it. You know what? I'm going to take these bones, because one of the Beetles does want bone meal. Might be able to preserve exotic bones into bone meal. No, huh? I guess maybe if you found a legendary from a faction you were pals with, you could recruit them. Excuse you? Guy White, that is my friend, and some cyberneticists. Very bold of some Snapjaws to attack fucking Mechanimists and a Guy White. There's the legendary hobo. Pretty sure this is the real one. Just, I can't kill these clones. There we go. Bears liked it. Batteryborn hated it. The Gersh liked it. I'm almost level 29 to buy Meditate. Alright, what do we got here? Nano-Pneumatic Jackhammer. Sure. That was an oddly well-equipped hobo. I have been talking a lot of shit about hobos. Too overburdened. Right, I can make nulling items too. Nulling weapons? Do I have 6 shitty weapons? I do. I can just give him a bunch of daggers that I've made null. Although I think null is probably a pretty powerful one too. These are only $10 each. We'll drop the nuggets. Nulling is 6s, even on a dagger, huh? I am really strapped for 6s, apparently. It's even on a pickaxe. Well, we're capable of it. We just need to find way more 6s. If I level up, I think I will put Serene Visage on my my mask, which I think will also take up my sunglasses slot, but I don't really give a shit about the sunglasses, I think. Actually, the sunglasses might be granting me 1 ego. Alright, well, we'll go to Ezra. Really? I thought our stuff would have recharged by now. Alright, Joppa. Looking for some merchants to sell us things worth a 6. And we actually don't. I can buy another Sunveil. We still don't have enough filters to turn in that one quest. Okay, I'm just visit all the caravans. Bad luck on the things I want. Is that their salt kraken? It is. Corpse inspector. Oops. Sorry to interrupt, fellas. What the fuck happened on this tile? Yeah, don't mind me. This is how cool kids cure their infection, eating kraken shit. Scorpiok, Nullworm, segmented Mirthworm, got a little excited there. Is this hotkeyed? Something D. Wait. Control. Let's just do control delete. I'm surprised there are still artifacts left. Electrified, I guess, things like this. Random mods on weapons. He should stop moving because he's on the tile that I'm not on. Quillipede. Seed sprout worm. Fucking yoink. Fucking I am overweight. Except I can just eat it, right? Because I have the thingamagoo on me. Yes, I do. Is it eat and then spray or spray then eat? I think it's eat and then spray. I'm not hungry enough to eat that. Well, I'll just wait. Oh, yeah. Fuck going in the jungle. Just always follow a Kraken when we need corpses. Now we can put Bumblebooka Booba back on. Tinker that to be fitted with filters. So now we have 4 out of 6 hats. I was about to say, then we can just look for more raiders, and there's one now. I feel they don't always drop their hat, though. And I'd be right. Let's donate these books. I'm glad we got the infection cured at least. Ooh, +1 to each attribute. Ooh, that's Tinker 3 now. Ho ho ho! I can't use any of those recipes yet, but cool. Alright, we'll meditate and then we'll mod our helmet. I feel a coronet with suspensors is going to last a long fucking time. We will remove the radio-powered nuclear cell, which is absolutely overkill, but we will now put it in our hat. Just... When Homer had the giant cowboy hat with the camera that breaks your neck, that's me right now. Yeah, so I can have the battery auto-collect blood, but I'm not sure if it'll suck up blood while it's slotted in the hat. But this hat now weighs 0 pounds. We are trying to get rid of this thermocast, though, and get, like, I don't even know what we'd wear in its place. For 5 and -4, I think you could wear, just like an elastic vest or something, or nano weave, maybe? Ah, 27 intelligence. You'll love to see it. But that means I can't buy Meditate, because we can buy Tinker 3 instead. Nope, 29 intelligence. I'm some sort of retard. Why did I think it was 27? Oh well, we can buy Meditate. Negative status effects, that might mean... No, never mind. While meditating. I was about to say, that might come in handy when I'm, like, in a spider web or something, but no. And I do have... Actually, I have a lot of skill points. I could grab Fasting Way, Iron Mind. I can be famished. Let's take Fasting Way so food lasts longer. No, I have 200. Let's go... way higher block chance for 200, or I could take improved dueling? Yes. I just have a much better hit chance. I lose my dodge. Or we could go for... Yeah, my agility's too low to capitalize on the rest of this. Yeah, improved duel. Let me have acrobatics. I already have jump, which I almost never use. Tell me about endurance. Extra chance to shake off a stun. Poison tolerance. Let's just sit on the rest of these points. So yeah, we're on the lookout for some armor, which is going to be tricky. We could buy some more sun veils. I don't know where the fuck we're going to find them. I think I was going to this guy and I got lost when I found the salt kraken, didn't I? Let's trade. Powered exoskeleton. I definitely didn't craft one and sell it to you, so... Yeah, +2 strength, but it takes up your whole body and you have to power it. I don't like that. Might be for very particular situations. I forgot to put away my radio-powered mecha core. Let's do that. Jacobo and Maffeo were the ones that restock. Equipment rack is heavy. This jackhammer we need to sell. It's only a $50 jackhammer. What a ripoff. That's really it. I could use a couple more water skins if I want to just have more cash on me. Take some of these duplicate implants that we're definitely never going to use again. Freeze ray is worth quite a bit. And the sniper rifle for just some walking around money. And then I feel now that we're on laser guns, quad turbo isn't helpful. So we'll take those for bartering. Nap time for Pooh Bear as always. What is Flexi Weaved? Items DV penalty is reduced. That's not bad. But you do only have so many. Transkinetic cuffs, you said we want these. It takes an 8? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I have 8s, don't I? It's 6s I need. And I would probably swap that for... I think I have a Force Bracelet I never use. So yeah, take that. There. And then Spirit Focal also restocked. With nothing I give a shit about. Still, I'm satisfied. We got that was nice. That takes Tinker 3 though. Fuck. Well, that's gone forever. We might just find some by the time we get to 29 intelligence. Oh, because the Ezra recoiler's a chem. That's why. Ooh, $4,000. Holy fuck. That must be really cool. Not the identifying kind of merchant either. Lame. I check every time, but I don't think that you do. Oh, right. I was going to tinker this. Of serene visage. +1 willpower. Reduces the cooldown of meditate. There's one about to head in the face. So I lose my sunglasses. But I got a willpower to the deal, which brings me up to 23 actually. My willpower is quite high. Which is terrifying, because that makes me weak to like psychic attacks if it's low, and I thought it was low. Nanon. Has a chance to dismember on penetration. Tinker 3. Well, put that on the fucking sword. Or would you put that on the gun? Nano Weave Vest, I said, is what I wanted to replace my cask with, because then we would go from... I take my clothes off. Five minus 4 to 4 and 2, so I gain quite a lot of dodge in exchange for 1. What's Crysteel Shard Mail, though? 6 and minus 3. 2 AV. And then Nano Weave has no elemental resists. But it's a lot more expensive. We definitely won't be able to barter for the Crysteel. So we'll go with this. Mirror Shades are going to set me back. The fur hats... We don't have the 6s yet. Do you sell 6s? No. Oh, I did not get nearly as close as I thought I was going to get to paying for this. Holy fuck. How did this happen? 1,600. I guess I put a little too much faith in what that cask was worth. I can sell one. I'll sell one minstrel's token. We could look it up on the wiki, but we'll just have one. I think I can just barely afford. To trade the rest in water now, right? Yes. Alright, goodbye Thermo Cask, hello Nano Weave. What's that put us at? 8 armor, 16 dodge. That's a lot more dodge than I thought we had. Alright, I need a drink. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to play a little bit longer because I'm an idiot. What are we going to do, though? We're looking for bits. We're looking for Sunveils. I think Sunveils is going to be easy. I think we can get that Beetle sated tonight. I'll be back. lookout for Sunvale still. Yeah, let's try this place. This one might be weirder because it had an odd tooltip for a goat folk. It was like the memory of Boar. Oh, it might be one of those holographic goat villages. If it isn't, a goat folk clip-off. He's average. He's got a Crysteel Warhammer. Whoa! Hello? He turned to ash. Amaranthine ashes. 3d4 plus 1. Only weighs 9 pounds. Deal. Look, I don't know if I want to keep this. It seems weird. Yeah, it's one of those hologram villages. Whoa, happened again. I have 243 health. He's draining my life. I don't like that. Where the fuck did he go? He's releasing sleep gas now. Teleported me again. And then he drains some of my life every time he does that? Maybe? Whoa, I really need to anchor myself. Although I don't think that worked all the time. Did I take the bracelet off? No, I didn't. It's on. Every time I remember to turn it on is when they stop doing their weird shit to us. Okay, he had a thermocask on him. I can break it down for a 6 if we need to. Need a Crysteel dagger. I have a Crysteel greatsword, which is very decent, so... His little house had nothing in it. This is not a place I want to be lost. He permanently drains my intelligence by 1 point. Fuck that. That was a cool thermocask, but we cannot lose intelligence on this guy. I should have 27? 23. That sounds right. These fucking bats are not allowed to touch me. Oh, machine wall ruins again. That'll explain the lava smoke. I don't think the canteen can hold lava, so I'd have to get a certain thing to hold the lava, wouldn't I? I don't think there's anything I'm concerned about on this map. What are you? Sleepy lizard? Sure, what are you, a trash abbot? Follow rate battle axe on a turbo. Good for you. Three silver nuggets is pretty good. I mean, we're looking for treasure. Why not? Super Ape. I regret this instantly. Some weird shit going on in there. Is that a twinning lamprey? It is. That's a dream eater, isn't it? The deep slumberling dies, but where did the memory eater go? I lost sight of him. Just stay cool, back it up if need be. It's only a little injured. Fucking pardon? Huh. Is it 2 pairs? Or just the 1 pair? I think it's just the 1 pair. That's the stat down bat I think we gotta worry about here too. I think that's just a weird artifact. That's a mine? Yep. Stasis mine 3. Ooh. It's only a 60% chance. Nope! Fuck! This lamprey's gonna follow me down. They fucking did. We're just gonna recoil out of here then. Damn it! Dig my way fucking out of here, away from these lampreys. Now there's a memory eater. Oh fuck, I got the bracelet on. Ow, ow! Still got the incredibly valuable artifact I can't afford. We could try the main story, which is... just to enter Ezra, I think. The irritable palm hits me? What's going on here? Hello? I see a friendly tree. Or so I thought. Am I gonna die to this tree? Not only was he green, he tried to kill me. He was also quite tough. Okay, so... no. Damn it, that's why. I just need to get to Omen Forge. There we go. You have finished travel to Omenporch, the Earl of Omenporch. To Ezra. Oh, this is more Ezra. No, wait. I just don't go to this side of town. Whoops. Where's this guy then? Earl of Omenporch. Welcome to Omenporch, traveler. Enjoy your visit to my earldom. Feast your eyes upon my tall and glorious spindle, taking the sense of roasted musa. Let's do a water ritual, brother. Consortium of Phyta liked it. Flowers liked it. Dromad merchants actually did not like it. Dromad merchants are going to turn on me, so I gotta be careful. This Sakari tribe, well, fuck them. I have a secret to share with you. Tell you where the legendary scribe is? He hates Dromads. Would you give me your clay pot for minus 20? No. Are you truly the Earl of Omenporch? Indubitably, for I have proclaimed it so. There was no Earl to tell me otherwise. The Barathrumites request your permission to lease control of the spindle. Their inquiries into the past have led them here. Lease control of the spindle, you say? Well, that's a colossal request. There's no simple piece I can assign to a simple price I can assign to such a thing. Were I to grant such a request, you'd owe me a great debt. You and several of your allies. How can I appease you? I'll convene a council. The first council of Omenporch. Send word to 4 of your allied factions. Have them send delegates. Together, perhaps, you can appease me. I have to be loved by the Consortium of Phyta. I presumably have to be loved by 4 allies. Mechanimists. Probably not the Barathrumites. Actually, I don't think I know enough people. 4? Wardens. Yeah, wardens, mechanimists, merchants. Wardens, mechanimists, merchants, Barathrumites, maybe? I don't know if the Barathrumites are allowed to come. I also don't know what loved is. I think loved is like north of 500. I think I do have 4, assuming they're allowed to take the Barathrumites. We'll try it. The council will be convened. Come back in 3 days. Uh-oh. I might have fucked that up. But I don't think I've met enough merchants to become loved with Phyta. We'll go to Jeppa. Nope, it's just going to come up in conversation, I guess. Well, I don't know why he did that. He just killed himself. Another goddamn goat folk village. Itchy skin. Fuck that. Ah, fuck, I can disarm now. That's probably just a musket. How do I swipe? Well, 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 a free chain gun. Wish I could figure out how to get over there, over that mountain. Some Millimed lore. Apes are fighting their mortal enemies. Downstairs for me. Ooh, that was close. I almost got cooked by the water steam again, maybe. Oh, the book burned, probably. Nope. I don't know if I can save him. Try to pour a couple drams on the ground. I can't tell where I am. Nope, all the books burned. It's a shame. Rebuke that robot. You work for me now. That's it for this floor. What's I even doing out here? Let's leave. Back to Ezra. Maybe it's time. Mechanimus delegate. Merchants Guild delegate. Warden's delegate. The Bearthramites didn't send someone, so I don't think we got it. Nope, there he is. Fucking rad. We got the 4. Are you ready to begin negotiations? Yes. Invoke the Chaos Spiel? What? Spare one faction of all obligation by betraying a second faction and selling their secrets to Asphodel. Minus 800 with the betrayed faction, plus 200 reputation with the spared faction, and a faction heirloom. I'm just gonna go with a little bit from everybody because they all love me. The pact is struck. The Bearthramites may lease control the Spindle, and all the attending factions owe a debt to Asphodel. Merchants Guild didn't like it. Mechanimus didn't like it. Wardens didn't like it. The Bearthramites liked it the most, sorry, the least, because I was barely loved. But we did it. Your friends may lease the Spindle, as we agreed. I don't think I need Snake Oiler. And then these generic dudes don't care. So now I can go back to Gritgate and tell them the good news. Yes, the Spindle's ours. This is sterling news, Journey Friend. I'll go inform Bearthroom straight away. Now I'm loved again. That was an achievement. Strike a deal. Leave me alone for a moment. I have duties to attend. I'll return later. Oh! The whole compound rumbles around you. The walls creak. Loose objects skid about. Dust is stirred up in iridescent clouds. Lunanus, come back here! Hello. What was... an explosion? What are you thinking? Grave thoughts, Lunanus. Listen to me now. Take this keycard. Go to Ereshkigal's room and... oh, that's the mainframe. It's what she prefers to be called. Go to her room, access Ereshkigal, and scan the shale surrounding the Enclave for anomalies. I've asked her to ready her sensors. Update me on what you learn. You may use the intercom in the northeast corner of Ereshkigal's room to deliver your update. Go quickly! I'd soon be disabused of my fears. Okay. Scan surroundings, Ereshkigal. Scanning. Intruders detected. There's an intercom somewhere. Right here. It's as I feared, Lunanus. Gritgate's being assailed. The Pudis Templar must have followed you back from Omen Porch. I've warped here. Let us use the precious little time we have before they arrive to prepare our defenses. What can I do? With the chrome keycard I gave you, you now have access to our power grid. There are chain laser emplacements and force projectors across the Enclave. Use Ereshkigal's reconnaissance to decide which defenses to enable. You can also broadcast an overclock command or activate Redanus Y by interfacing with Ereshkigal. Be mindful of the amperage draw, though. If you overdraw the grid, you could cause brownout. Attack quickly! The Templar are near us even as we speak. Oh my, I'll do my best to defend Gritgate. As long as you guys don't fucking fall asleep, am I right? A call to arms. Activate him. I have 170 amps to work with. I would just go with a few laser emplacements, I think. Remote management offline. Chain laser emplacements must be activated manually. Where are they coming from, though? Let's just get these two. I don't know if I'm going to be tough enough to fight off Putus Templars. They were doing some wacky shit when we saw them in the jungle. Force projectors must be turned on manually. We want the one at the front door. Oh, that's where they're coming from. Okay. They're coming from there. And there. Oh my. What the hell is this? This is a force projector. Oh. That's cool. Beep boop. Force field on. Into vision power. Never mind. Turn that on. Turn that off. The ceiling collapses and rocks come pouring in. Uh-oh. The Putus Templars are my friend. Oh boy. You know what? I think I'm gonna kill him. There's some just fucking stuff's happening. I can't tell what it is because the Putus Templars are my pals because I'm a Truekin. They got the force projector. I think the chain laser turret's already. Oh boy. I'm a little confused. I don't think the Bears are winning. I was killed by Knight Commander of the Holy Temple. Quite handily, might I add. He was badly wounded. What the fuck did I get myself into here? I technically could just wait for them to kill the Bears. I'll do my best. This might be a little too wacky to pull off tonight, so if we die by a fucking long shot again, we might stop and revisit this quest next time. I can overclock the chromelings. I could just overclock them all the way, I think. There, you have a level 7 overclock. Let's see what happens. And then where are they going to come from? There. And there. And I'm just going to try to hold the one door here. Here they come. Very tough, actually. The regular guy... Okay. The goons are doable. I was frozen solid. Frozen solid again. They got drill bot. The chromelings might be winning. I can't fucking quite tell. That guy got liquefied. I think the chromelings are winning. They have to get the legendary Templar, though, don't they? Moving for the kill, guys. Based on the fact they're all dogpiling this guy, I think we... Oh, maybe he is the legendary one. He's just bloody. He's up to something. I think we did it. Silly me, depending on turrets. I should have just buffed the little midget robots. No, wait, sorry. He's just tearing shit up over here now by himself. Fuck. You have finished the step. Defend the grid gate. I think we lost a couple bears. Based on all the treasure on the ground, yes. We definitely, I think, got Mafia. Bit of bad luck. Wait. He's okay. Such interesting times we're going to have at Lunanus. Good to see you well. Good to see you well, homie. Thought you got your jaw seared off. Bunch of shit on the ground. In fact, there's so much shit I picked a bunch up on automatically for some reason. Yeah, I should not be carrying most of this stuff. Drop, 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 drop. Disassemble all the chain guns. I'm surprised I didn't need to help out there, but I guess it makes sense that a town isn't afraid of you. Alright, let's go tell Otho the good news. I don't think anybody died, or maybe we'll find out. We'll find out how much trouble I'm in. Journey friend, you've did my deepest gratitude. Few humans could have defended Gridgate so deftly. I didn't even do anything. The little midget robots went fucking nuts. Give me time to assess our losses and consult with Berthrun. Return soon. I will, by standing here. Maybe I have to leave and come back, but that might rob me of all this sweet shit. Like, look at all the stuff those Templars dropped. Just in case, not all of it counts. Like, Fullerite swords might be okay. Fullerite flake armor, 90 pounds. I'll take that Egan rifle off your hands. Bunch of free item mods. I think they did kill Mafio, but all the NPCs revived. Because I guess otherwise people would be upset if the townspeople got themselves killed sporadically. Leyline puppeteers? Sure, I'll take your weird endgame Templar stuff. Space inverter. Fitted with cleats. EMP grenade Mark 1. The Umber Frog tells me that was a dead townsperson. The Ashes tell me this might be another one we got. Banner of the Holy Rhombus? Not any fucking more, it's not. Did they... I am amazed at just the wall, apparently, that those chromelings formed. They came through the northeast, so there might be some trouble over here, too. Bloodstain tells me there's some fun to be had here, yep. I just dropped random implants on the ground. Oh, they must have got the purple chromeling. I don't care about that. Maybe stop taking all the goddamn stun rods as you walk over them. Did they try to barge in this way? Am I allowed to open these? Are we like lovers now? No. Even the robot's okay. Nope, looks like another guy died there. I see implants on the ground. It might just be an old force projector. The Fullerite might be worth something, but it's fucking heavy. Yum. Was that enough? Give me time to assess our losses. Alright, well. Gave him like a day to sleep on it. Really? Alright, well maybe longer then. There's 1,000 turn weight, isn't there? Nope, just the hundreds. You know what? I'll just walk around the fucking map if you're gonna be like that. The hat might count for, filter. Nope, it does not. Beam splitter, nav, a null ray pistol. It's a pistol. Rubernosum injector, what do you have? Alright, off we go. It'll suck if they clean up the town, I lose the treasure, but we got most of it. The fullerite is probably... The fullerite might be worth a bit. It's probably just terrible value per pound, but in the town I can slowly drag it around. How did I get lost in this dead end? Little duck hunting. Just trade, discard Sunveil, take that. Trade you. I think I had some shoes. Yeah. I need one more Sunveil to put a filter on. Still nothing, huh? Important thing? The jewel encrusted flamper. Oh, I guess you would mark something important and then put on the ground for a waypoint. That's interesting. I feel maybe a couple bears died all the way. Where's Sparficle? Oh yeah, we lost Sparficle. That would explain, actually, why all the Sparficle stuff's on the ground, because he's fucking dead. Take a couple extra water skins. But they got Sparficle. I thought everyone survived or I saved them, but no. Lost a couple. I forgot about all the artifacts we took off of them. Bunch of things I'm never going to use. It's a phylactery of Sirard Hogath. A fucking what? That's weird. Thermal grenade. Flaming Fullerite longsword. Stun gas grenade. Resonance grenade. Alright, most of it were just grenades. An Egan pistol. We didn't get any credit wedges, unfortunately. Who's Raucous? He's the only one that restocked, apparently. Just this fucking dude. How fucking dare you claim that was a restock? Got some more Vine Wafer for you, brother. Dopamine synth. Tinker 3 on that. Bet you this is a Tinker 3. If it sounds like it's from fucking outer space, it's probably a Tinker 3. Okay, there's that. Still no more hats, huh? I guess that's the downside of recoiling all over. They don't have time to restock. We'll go to 6-day stilt, and that should be more than enough time for... So I can't water ritual my own befriended robot. Oh, yeah, here we can. Chat. Ah. Is that a turret I can disarm? I think it is. Nice. Ah, and it's jacked, so we could get the internal power plant. We're 4 jacked light rails. Ah, fuck. Maybe the guns are better to sell right now. Tell me about the bionic liver. Immune to poison, but it takes up my body slot. No Isakari Sunveils, huh? You're fucking killing me, fellas. Scamatics merchant was over here? A Mecha Power Core. Only costs $600. I think we were just waiting for him to say he's done. Grit Gate. Good lord. Oh! I have to accept it. Live and drink. Sorry, homie. I've assessed the losses we've suffered in the attack. First and foremost, let us lament the deaths of our friends. Shem 1, Asepa, Sparefical, Hortensa, and Jacobo. We lost a lot. Beyond that, 16 robots perished, no books were burned, no bookshelves were destroyed, no crops were ruined, 3 gadgets were shattered, and 2 pieces of furniture were destroyed. Such tremendous loss. I wonder if more could have been done to prevent it. I fucking believe it. I kind of just hid in the corner. Thanks for the update, though. Furthermore, I spoke with Barathrum. He praised your handling of the Earl of Omen Porch, and he thanks you for your bravery you exhibited in defending Gritgate. The attack today reminds us. For too long we've put our faith in the isolation of our guild and the preoccupations of the Putis Templar. The looming threat of another attack impels Barathrum to accelerate his plans, and with them, your position in the guild. You are raised to disciple, friend, and Barathrum wishes to speak with you immediately. Barathrum himself? Yes, disciple. Take this key and follow the stairs down to his study. He awaits. Ooh. Whose hand is this? It's a Knight Templar's foot. You want to sell me new shit? I thought we did okay, but I forget everyone that lives in this town. A lot of people died. Hello? Oh, this was locked before. 6 copies of Crime and Punishment. Barathrum the Old. Hello? Come closer, Nestling. Let me look upon your countenance. Water ritual? Maglepp liked it. The Gersh hated it. Because they despise Barathrum the Old, their reputation with the Putis Templar decreased. Well, fuck them. Would you teach me to craft reprogrammable recoilers? Cool. I have a secret to share with you. Terrawire? Got another one. Tamish dihedron. Reprogrammable recoilers. Can you teach me to craft hover sleds? I forgot that they can teach you multiple things. You're so old. So I am, Nestling. For a millennium now, I've watched the River of Time turn the gears of Khud. I even played my part in diverting the river where I could. Oh, but there have been so many players through the years, so many players. And before? Beyond the 1,000 years? Little do I remember now, for I was but a cub, a nestling, when my kin and I crossed the Homs Delta into Khud. We were urged on by the flooding of a glacial river that flowed through our hearth cave. The world was just unthawing then, and I recall the roar of the freezing waters that rushed through the grotto, and the frigid spray on my face as I watched in awe. Otho said we're supposed to talk? I do. Your service to the guild has been laudable, disciple. You braved the vaporous depths of Bethesda Susa and decoded the signal. You secured the spindle grounds and handled the self-appointed Earl, and perhaps most materially, you defended our enclave from the Putis Templar. Since you returned from Bethesda, you've no doubt wondered at the signal's contents, verily. I hid them to shield you from the weight of the truth. Only Otho, Q-Girl, and I bear that burden, but circumstances have changed. The River of Time powers the gear train of our schemes and devices, and it rushes forth. From here, I must share the burden. You must know. Where does the signal come from? What does it say? The signal is a beacon of welcoming, and it originates from the top of the spindle. What is the spindle, truly? The beacon confirmed my hypothesis. The spindle is an elevator, engineered by the Eaters to convey freight to and from the vault of heaven. You see, Nestling, in the earliest aurora of our past, the Eaters of Earth were joined by a great coven of beings that spanned the firmament, but the Eaters succumbed to some terrible temptation, and an injunction was placed on our world. Since then, the stars were silent to us, and our world was left to molder and decay, but something changed. The signal affirms that an entity roosts atop the spindle and invites us to join it. Dare I say, is the injunction at an end? It's too early to tell, but alas, there could be hope for our world, and what now? I intend to ascend the spindle, and answer the call, disciple. My protege Q-Girl has designed a climber for the ascent. We intended to construct it piecewise at the Enclave and the site itself, but the engineering feat exceeds even our capacity. With time, I am confident we could accomplish it, but the Pootis Templar rob us of our patience. We need to act now. And so, as loath as I am to admit it, we need Pax Clank. Fucking who? Pax Clank is an eccentric mushroom prodigy. All their faults aside, they're a brilliant scientist and engineer, and I have little doubt they could build the climber faster than we could. Several years have passed since we were last in contact, but they owe us a debt, and we must now collect. Unfortunately, no one knows Pax Clank's whereabouts. Through contacts I made over the years, I inquired as to their location. The most I was able to garner were these enigmatic instructions. Seek the heart of the rainbow, eat the god's flesh, and follow the coral path. I must ask you to decipher this enigma, find Pax Clank, and convince them to construct the climber. Remind Pax of the debt they owe us. It strikes me as likely for this rainbow to refer to the Rainbow Wood, where Clank's kin consort, so I suggest you start there. Okay. First, speak with Q-Girl. She'll hand over her design. I await your return. Live and drink, brother. What's with the plant? That's my dear friend, Euclid. It's a prattle plant. It stores every phrase it hears in its neuroot network, and it mimics speech by flicking its leaves against one another. What comes out is gibberish as often as not, but even so, it's agreeable company for my nights spent tinkering. It's old, perhaps older than I am, but it hasn't yet run out of things to say. Okay, he just speaks gibberish like books. Hey, you're over here now. Can I take this? Was that a blue book? Illuminated. I mean, technically, I think I'm allowed to take all of these. Nope. I don't own that. Oh, he's blocking the stairs. Q-Girl lived, I hope. There she is. I need blueprints. Here they are, brave friend. Good luck. Alright, I have to go to the Rainbow Wood. Maybe that's why I wasn't allowed to go in the Rainbow Wood before. Still no fucking sunveils. I just need one sunveil. Just one. A steel helmet, even. I have some 3, so I can do this. Alright, now we can give that guy his filtered helmets. That'll be a note to end on. 6 items filtered in Bethesda Sousa. Enhanced prowess, which is attribute points, or that might be attribute points, because I think enhanced skill is skill points. We might get some skill points out of this. Okay. Bethesda Sousa. Save it just in case. Bethesda Sousa. That's where we got fucked by the ice dragon. I'm just back at the top now, right? Okay. Bone meal, we could probably look that up. Because I would have said ground up. Preserved from compacted bone meat batter. Okay. I didn't even notice this. Someone died here. Painted gloves about Star Shouter. Pretty sure that spider's gonna kill my Godshed. I think this was the flamethrower or woolly. This one's sated too. There we go. Yes. 3 attribute points. Woo! Oh, Nelly. That could be 29, which is not quite Tinker 3, but 29. There we go. And then the next one goes into strength or something? I don't know. Well, bow needs agility, 29 agility to be specific. But I'll go with strength for now. Tinker 3, that's just wonderful. Hey, I got a bunch of, skill points because intelligence grants skill points. Fucking rad. We're now a level 3 Tinker. What a note to end on. What a note to end on. I get a free one. Morphogenetic, Tri-Hologram Bracelet, or Dazzle Cheek. Morphogenetic, I think, means I clone things when I hit them, doesn't it? Mission accomplished. Grit Gate is not recharged. Slap a new solar in there and we're back in it. I could also make spheres of negative weight. I don't have 7s to spare. Small sphere of negative weight. The phase cannon. We could quad phase cannons, remember. Actually, I think quad phase cannons is very power intensive. So we need the gun rack and we need the internal reactor. Morphogenetic. This weapon attempts to daze the whole species. Alright, that's not what I thought it was, but it was still free. What the fuck? I already know morphogenetic. Island Manon. Handy nukes. Leyline puppeteers. Channel grooves are cut into the gloves. Static drive palms, the impossible patterns. The fingers articulate and interesting. Okay. Transkinetic cuffs so we don't freeze. 3D cobblers. Space inverter. Behind the muzzle, a glass-bound nimbus of unstable spacetime curls around an astral tether. The trigger mechanism cuts the tether and out-vacuums the anomaly to the free world. No clue what that means. Morphogenetic and combustion cell can be sold. I will examine this. It's actually slender mechanical wings. I was going to say it was a chair. But I guess that's why strange tubes would cost more than $5. This item is less than normal. Definitely sell that. Cool. "3D Cobblers" is armor. It's a shoe that does something. Leyline Puppeteers are gloves. What do we got here? Requires a neutron flux. Very tiny chance every turn the neutron flux is consumed. It makes me quick. And it consumes... Sorry, it grants psychic glimmer. I don't know what that means. Paradox of Skeleton, Transkinetic Cuffs. These are... I need 6, and I can make Transkinetic Cuffs. The Handy Nuke. That takes 8, so it's a no fucking around grenade. Space Inverter is a pistol. Oh, whoa! I can make this! I can make 2 of these right now. Cool. I just had spare rep. I don't think we're going to use the reprogrammable one. I can make hover sleds and sell them, maybe? And then each of these is minus 10 pounds, which is A, B, D, 7. If we can find 7s, if we have 7s to spare, we can slowly get weight back. Because I would want to get rid of the hover sled in exchange for the chiral rings. Not bad at all. Made some main story progress. Killed a lot of people in Gridgate, but they're just sleeping forever now. We're Tinker 3. So really it's a couple shield skills, a couple gun skills, and then we should probably be done the game soon based on the fact that nothing I want is in the skill tree anymore, but those beetles really paid off at the end, let me tell you. Hope to see you next time with some more Caves of Kut. I have no idea what to do. We have to wander around the mushroom forest, which I might get another infection, which will infuriate me. We'll have to see, though, and hope to see you next time. We'll see together. So until